I'm too good. I'm too good. Altcoins are green while Bitcoin is red. I love it. I love it. Key altcoins green while Bitcoin red. Ethereum holding 3 bands. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what's up, fam? DZ family! Alright, guys, so AMC's pulling back a little bit. AMC gap fill in play. Nothing to worry about here, in my personal opinion. I don't know if you guys are worried. Me, personally, I am not. This is something I expected if we did lose the level of 325. I told you guys if we lost 325, you would see a movement down towards the gap fill, which is exactly what happened. We did lose 325, moving towards that gap fill. Now we are seeing SPY pull back as well with inflation data. You guys can see that SPY did fill that gap. It now is starting to pull back and it's flattening out motion. So SPY is going to start flattening out and correct down. Not financial advice. NASDAQ is still tracking 100% with my prediction. So you guys can see here, NASDAQ is still tracking 100% with my prediction. We have Bitcoin back down to 16K, but I'm not worried about that as well, as we do have this overall sloping support and resistance we've been battling with, and it looks like we're finding support here. Also, altcoins remaining high. So this is actually a very good sign. I think AMC is going to probably recover, probably starting today. It looks like probably starting today we could recover. Yeah, it looks like Bitcoin coming back up for a retest. Yo, Island, brother, thank you. Yo, I missed you yesterday. Bro. You gave 2 super chats, a 5-piece and a 10-piece. Dude, thank you so much. All super chats are going to something very special. I don't want to talk about it, but it's something really important to me. A lot of you guys know.
3 weeks, boom,
all
waving
super
hand,
chats
waving
are
hand,
going
collision,
towards
collision,
something.
collision, collision, popcorn,
All right?
popcorn, rocket, rocket, person
got something
surfing,
that we need
medium
to
light
get
skin
taken
tone,
care
male
of.
sign, person surfing, medium light skin
So
tone,
I
male sign,
appreciate that,
person
brother.
surfing, medium light
Just
skin
know it's
tone,
going
male
towards a
sign.
really good cause. So thank you, Island, for the super chat. Yes, I did run it through the, okay. Now, the question is, I just need to understand here, all I'm looking for here on AMC is to see if we recover today or tomorrow. But it looks like we're actually going to recover today slightly. Now, the whole gap is not filled. I do want to keep you guys, just keep that in the back burner of your mind. The whole gap is not filled. But some of it did get filled today, okay? So, yes, the whole gap is not filled, but some of it got filled today. So we can get that gap out of there, get that thing out of there, get it out of our minds, get it out of our heads. You know what I mean? Crypto's going to make us rich. So hopefully you guys have crypto, not financial advice. Crypto's going to make us rich. This pullback on Bitcoin is literally a shakeout. What you're about to see is something that nobody could predict for Bitcoin. You're about to see massive prices that nobody could predict except me, 25,000, 125,000. I told you guys would be coming before 2026. Nobody believed me. Literally nobody believed me but the DZ fam. I had other technical analysts tell me I was crazy, that Bitcoin was going to crash. And this is why I only listen to myself. There was even a guy that I respected, and I'm not going to say his name because he didn't do anything wrong. He just said that Bitcoin would go to 80,000 and pull back, and we would see a bear market. That's what he said. He said Bitcoin would pull back. He said it would go to 80,000, and then that would be it. We would go into a bear market, and, the bull run's not going to be as big as we thought. Now, he said the bull run was coming. He did call the bull run here. He did call the bull run here, which I also did. But he said we would only go to 80,000 and pull back. I just couldn't accept that. I just couldn't accept that to be the case. And I looked at the charts and I came up with my own reasoning. 115, 125K is what I came up with. And we are on the way. We are on the way. GameStop holding the line as well. GameStop holding the line. I want to see GameStop above 23.50 if possible. That's a key level for GameStop to defend. Right now we're making money, having fun, making money. You know what it is. Already 88 in the building. Let's go. Oh, wow. We just got a bunch of new subscribers. Yo, thank you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I'm not sure what's going on, but we just got a bunch of new subscribers. So thank you for that. Maybe yesterday's video blew up? I don't know. Bitcoin's starting to move. As soon as I got online, Bitcoin started moving. Fortnite is down. I guess I couldn't play Fortnite even if I wanted to.
I have like this weird bug where like all my USBs, like anything that's plugged into my stream PC that's a USB will just turn off, and then the computer and the mouse and keyboard won't work, and then I have to restart the computer to get it to work.
Drake's Goon top 5 after saying this on stream. Top 5 got. That's funny. That's funny. All these gangsters, bro. Why would you want to... How are you 30, 35 years old trying to be a gangster still? You 30, 35 years old trying to be a gangster, bro. Get your life together. What are you doing? Start a family. Get a wife. Make some money. But if you're 30 plus years old and you're still trying to run around in the streets, dog, you better tighten up before you hit 40. Next thing you know, you're going to be too old to work and you ain't going to have shit. These motherfuckers don't know nothing, man. I've been on my grind since 20. Feeling like I'm too old already. I said by the time I'm 40, I better be well established, because if I'm not well established by the time I'm 40, life's over for me. Life is over for me if I'm not well established by 40. Life is literally over for me if I'm not established by 40. I need to have lots of money, lots of assets, lots of cars. Or life is over, bro. If you're 40 years old and don't got it, bro, well, that's not to say anything, because there might be someone listening right now, but I felt like, to me personally, if I was 40 and didn't have it, bro, it's a problem. It's a problem and it needs fixed immediately. Can you not be annoying? Thank you. Alright, yesterday's video I dropped late because the power was out. Power always going out, bro. Why is it as soon as I get online, meme stocks recover? I think GameStop is following Bitcoin a lot more. GameStop is following Bitcoin a lot more. GameStop is following Bitcoin. If you have noticed, if you haven't noticed, I don't know what to tell you. Hey, I want to thank you guys. I got a bunch of new subscribers, but I don't know why. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Somebody asked where the gap fill is at. It's at 310 to 36 now. Anytime you see this is a gap fill. What up, Zelly? Yeah, once Bitcoin gets back to like 1920, it should help GameStop a lot. I think Bitcoin should go back here soon. After this impressive move, people are going to have an eye on Bitcoin, so they're not just going to be ignoring it. That's for sure. SPY is slowly topping out as predicted. I told you guys this would happen. I told you guys you would see a pop to the upside before a drop. I literally said this exactly the way it's playing out right now. Bearish gravestone doji on the weekly time frame. SPY's topping out as predicted. Slight red week, like I said. I called this out on the weekly outlook of prediction. I think there's a reason why altcoins didn't pull back. I think Bitcoin's going to come back up. Even XRP didn't even pull back that much. XRP's only at 290, bruh. Yo, Double R, I just seen your message, bro. Dude, I'm so sorry. Yo, I love you guys, bro. Yo, I just seen your message, Double R, so I just emailed you back, brother. And yes, 100% my faith is in God. Not scared to say it. I am a God-fearing man. I am a man of morals, which doesn't really exist much anymore, man. So I'm trying to lead the way. Not that everybody needs a father figure, but I'm just trying to show like these younger guys what a real man should be. Not that I'm perfect, but like looking up to Andrew Tate isn't it? You know what I mean? Looking up to these alpha, so-called alpha guys are not it, bro. Like they don't have the right perspectives on everything, man. Like, so just follow God and morals, man. And as a man, all you have is your word. So make sure every time you speak truthfully. I've had 3 people hit me up about the Discord, but nobody bought it yet. If you're still on the sidelines about the Discord here, I got you. Check this out. Remember I did the Discord sale? Oh my God, it went crazy. I sold so many when I did the sale. I have the Discord open here, the Hall of Fame open right now. So if you guys want to make money and stop losing money, And I just called out a spy call play for this week that printed as well. So this is from last week. Okay, this is from last week. And then I have a play from this week as well that already made money. But yeah, we're making bank in the Discord, guys. A lot of money, a lot of money. So if you do want to help and get in a community that's all trying to make money, they're trying to find financial freedom, they're trying to get the bag, whatever you want to call it. We're all in here working together. It's not a free-for-all. We're in here trying to help each other, man. But profits on profits on profits is all that we see. Here's a $1,200 gain, 58% gain, 82% gain on their portfolio. Everybody who joins their portfolio starts doing this. This is what their portfolio starts doing when they join the Discord. So if you want to get the bag and stop losing it, hit me up. Right here's where I put the signals. You can hit this, and then you can go to this and put on all messages because only I post here. And that way you can get notifications directly to your phone while you're working or whatever the case may be. You don't have time to look at the charts. You get a direct notification to your phone. Hey, DataZero just put this signal out. It's going to notify you. If you set it up to do that, you have to put notifications on for this room. That's why I show people how to do it. You go here and you go to notification settings and you hit all messages because only I can post there. So only I'll be posting there and only signals go in that room. Okay? So that way you can get signals directly to your phone if needed, if you're busy or whatever the case may be. Yeah, SPY's starting to lose a lot of momentum here, guys. Topping out just like I said it would. Topping out just like I said it would, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe for the best predictions. Nobody makes predictions like this. Nobody makes predictions like this, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button and subscribe right now. Did you guys see that Ricky G got exposed for fake trading? Did you guys see that Ricky G, this guy? This guy got exposed for fake trading. This guy got exposed for fake trading. Did you see that? Fake trades, fake trades. Yeah, fake traders. You gotta watch out for these guys, man. They'll put overlays on their shit. And they be using dummy accounts. I posted it in the Discord if you guys are confused. But yeah, this guy is fake. He's a fake. 1.23 million subscriber fake. You're never ever gonna see me getting busted for lying to you guys. Never, bruh. I ain't like these dudes. I straight up told you guys I want to trade less. I fucking told you guys that. I said I don't even want to trade like that. I just want to buy and hold and invest. I don't even want to be worrying about the shit. I trade when I want to make an extra bag. Like, I don't even worry about this. I don't want to worry about that shit. It's actually really easy now that I'm really good at the technical analysis, but it was stressful before. Trading was stressful before. Like, it was very stressful. But now that I'm really good at technical analysis and I just trade when I want, it's not stressful. So that's why I want to keep it like this. I don't want to have to trade full time, and I don't want to freaking trade live. I don't want to trade live. And when I did trade live with you guys, I straight up told you it was a papered account. The time I did trade with you guys, I told you guys it was a paper account. And this is why you never, ever, 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 ever lie to your community. You always just keep it real, no matter what. Never lie to your community, bruh. Because if you lie to your community and you lose all of the trust that you've gained, that's everything. Hi, Bano. You're never gonna see Yeah, so I'm never gonna lie to you guys, bro. I'm always gonna keep it $150 with you, my guys. I'm gonna keep it $150 with you guys. How did Ricky get exposed? I'm confused. He's paper trading. Yeah, bro, it's in the Discord, bro. He says that It's in the Discord, bro. There's a whole video on it, brother. It's in the Discord. Look, all you have to know, I don't want to put the video on my live stream right now. All you have to know is people are lying to you guys, saying that they're actually trading with real money, but they're using dummy accounts. They're using paper trading accounts. They're lying to you guys. Yeah, these guys will be trailing you that they're using real money and they're using fake money. Ricky said he got 50 million buying power on his last stream. Yeah, he's lying, bro. It's paper trading. You guys actually watch that guy? Oh no, if you guys actually watch that guy, I'm about to put the video up now. I'm about to put the video up now. I'm about to put the video up now. I'm about to put the video up since you guys actually watch this, guys. You actually watch this guy?
Hello and welcome! Today we're talking about Ricky Gutierrez. Now Gutierrez started his YouTube fake trading guru journey before it was
Yeah, everybody lies. That's why I made my channel. That's why I made my channel, because everybody's a liar. This guy exposed them, dude. This guy exposed them bad.
Before it was cool, before thumbnails that signaled Armageddon were in vogue, making Ricky the OG of fake trading gurus. And in that time, he's made some outlandish claims about how much his trading makes him.
Do you roughly know how much money do you make annually?
I can probably bring in like 6 to 7 million.
6 to 7 million per year. You guys actually believe that? Look at the house he's sitting in. You guys believe he's making 6 to 7 million a year?
I can probably bring...
Bro, he's sitting in a regular ass crib, saying that he makes 6 to 7 million a year, bruh. Now, there are people that are modest, but bro, if you're making 6 to 7 million dollars a year, you're not just sitting in a bank account looking at it like, oh, I made millions of dollars, I'm not gonna spend any of it.
Like 6 to 7 million.
Did anyone at Jubilee fact check that? Or Ricky just told them he earned 18 grand a day and everyone just went, yeah, those are
18
numbers.
18 bands a day.
Although I suppose a channel whose content ranges from 6 black men versus 1 secret white guy to dating 6 girls based on their ASMR is probably not all too concerned with pumping out mindless shit. So,
And he assisted me in buying, like he exposed me to the market of buying and selling cars.
great! So we know Ricky is a salesman first and foremost.
Okay, so, and then basically, to make the long story short, guys, he's using overlays. He's using dummy accounts. He's using all types of things. He's faking. Look,
Test. 1 2 1 2.
AMC, look at the AMC.
Test, 1 2 1 2. What's going on, team? It's Ricky with Learn Plan Profit. Hope that you guys are having a good start to your morning.
We just watched a good sample of all of Ricky's live day trading videos, where the only thing alive was Ricky's hunger to pull the Gutierrez over our eyes. In not one of those videos does he enter the trade in front of us. Sure, we get the sale or the money shot, but true connoisseurs aren't happy until we see that first entry. Now I won't edge you on any longer. How does Reckless Ricky pull this off? Well, in one of two ways. The first way is that Ricky is using more than one account, because Ricky's broker allows you to have up to 4 accounts, 1 cash, 1 margin and 2 IRAs, a fake guru's haven. Then either at pre-open or the night before, Ricky enters 2 orders on the same ticker. One account he goes long and the other he goes short, and because the market open is the most volatile part of the day,
And then
one
he
of those
just cashes
accounts
out
will
on the
shoot
winner.
up and one will shoot down. Ricky then shows us the successful trade and closes it in front of us to make it seem like a job well done. Because
Too
where
easy,
better to
bruh.
hide a scam than
Too easy.
well, in plain sight. Now, the second way that Ricky could be doing this is by using a paper trading account. The argument
And overlays.
against this is that if he's using a paper trading account, it would tell us on his dashboard. Well, that's where the genius of overlays comes in.
Oh,
See
how did
this
I
video?
know?
We're about to watch.
How did I
Ricky
know?
totally
'Cause I know about
fuck it
technology.
up. Now, notice how it's 7:39 a.m. on his computer, which is 10:39.
This
New
is
York
the stuff
Times
you guys got to
in
watch for. You
Arizona.
got to watch. So in the bottom of my screen, you will always see a clock right here. In the bottom of my screen, you will see a clock with the date right here. You guys can all see that. Okay? So this is the stuff you got to watch for. Also, you can see my individual broker number right here. It's not the full number. It's not unlocked or anything like that. So it's nothing that's going to expose me or anything like that. But you guys can see that information here. You guys got to watch for stuff like that when you watch these guys.
So the market is open, but the time on his thing called swim trading platform is stuck at 19:04 or 7:04 p.m. And not only that, but the date is stuck at September 5th when the video was streamed on September 11th. So either Ricky's a fucking time traveler or, and more than likely, he's got an overlay to cover up the paper trading account notice, but forgot to update his overlay with the right date and a live clock. Now,
Sloppy.
fortunately for us, at the time of the live stream, one of Ricky's viewers cottoned on to the bullshit and commented, "Looks like a paper trading account. Why do you have an overlay over your clock? It's not moving. It's also not September 5th. And by looking at the footage, we can pinpoint the exact moment Ricky realized the ruse was up. Boom! Right there. You see that face? That's the
Look
face.
at, dude. Look at what he's in right now. And you're telling me this guy makes millions of dollars, bro? Stop playing, bro. Stop capping. Stop capping, bro. Stop capping. You're not.
It's of a man who knows he's just shit the fake goo.
Look at that face. Look at that face. Ooh.
Bed. Because every fraudster knows you don't let people see your overlays. That's like
Ooh. See, guys, so that's all I'm going to talk about on that aspect. But just know that there's a lot of fakes out here. There's a lot of people saying they're doing stuff that they're not doing, and they really ain't doing shit, bro. Now, you really see that, boy, I'm getting motion, baby. I'm getting motion, baby. But I don't like showing you guys my accounts, but I have shown Discord some of my stuff. But I really don't like showing it in person because I do know about technology, and I know how easily, if I give someone a little bit of information, they could get a lot more information from that little bit of information if they know what they're doing. So I try to be more private, you know what I mean? I try to be private. But yeah, guys, this is why if I trade with you guys, I'm going to tell you it's either paper account or it's real account. If I do trade with you guys ever, I'm going to keep it a straight $1.50 with you guys. And you're also, and you know, you might see me do something like maybe $100 account challenge or something like that. You know, if whatever the case may be, I'm always going to keep it a $1.50 with you guys. And the worst thing that I could ever do is I can never be this guy. I can never lie to you guys and try to just lie to everybody, bro. You're a fraud. You're a fraud. Not only are you not anything that you said you are, but you're not even a YouTuber, bro. You're a fraud on every single level. I couldn't live with myself. I couldn't live with myself, bro. I couldn't, bro. I couldn't look myself in the mirror knowing I'm a fraud, defrauding people, bro. I couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't. I have a hard enough time selling the Discord, and the Discord is freaking a giveaway, dude. The Discord is so charitable. $100 for a lifetime invite. $100 for a lifetime invite to my trades, to my call signals. A lifetime invite where people have made thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And I feel bad about that. I feel bad about that. And people have made thousands of dollars. Legitimately. And they say it's because of me. And I feel bad for charging them $100 even though they make $600 right back right away. I feel bad for charging them $100 even though they make $600 back right away. I feel bad about that. Maybe I have too much of a heart for this game. Maybe I have too much of a heart for this game. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Maybe I have too much of a heart. I'm running a charity, not a business. Discord should be $500 per. This should be $500 easy. $500 easy. The course that I'm making should be multiple $1,000 course. I'm selling it for $500. It should be a multiple $1,000 course for the information that I'm giving out. Over 10 years of experience I'm putting into one course. And I'm going to sell it for $500? Dude, I'm running a charity. I'm running a charity out here. I'm sitting giving out spy calls that people are getting rich off of for super chats. For freaking $2 super chats. I'm giving out spy calls people are printing. These guys are frauds, man. You ain't never gonna see me go out bad like that, bro. You never gonna see me go out bad like that, bro. Never gonna see me go out bad like that. Never gonna lie to you guys. Never gonna tell you guys I'm trading money when I'm not trading money. I'm never gonna break your guys' trust. He's still making YouTube videos? Yeah. And they will. And they will. And they will. They will continue to make YouTube videos as long as you guys keep watching because they keep making money from it. That's why you guys have to stop watching. That's the only way to get rid of YouTubers is to stop watching, because if you keep watching them, even if you're watching because if you hate them, you're still giving them money. You're still giving them attention. You're still giving them the algorithm. The only way to get rid of YouTubers is to stop watching them and stop talking about them and make them irrelevant. That's the only way. They won't. YouTubers are like roaches. They will not die unless they are like forgotten, bro. Like this is bearish divergence on ETH. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Bitcoin's coming back, baby. We need to get over 17.5. What's the crypto fear and greed at? Worth every penny? I know, Splendid Diva. I know it's worth every penny. We're just now going into the accumulate section. That's so funny. Put me in the Discord. Bro, I just emailed you back, bro. I just seen your email, and I really appreciate what you said. Really appreciate what you said. Yeah, I just emailed you back. Payments made via PayPal or Cash App. Okay, wait, I see you. I got you, bro. I'm gonna send you your link right now. I do gotta raise the price to 125 though. I have to raise the price to 125. $100 is just too cheap. $100 is just too cheap. I honestly probably would sell more Discords if people didn't scam and stuff like that. People are scared to buy. People are scared to buy because of scams and stuff like that. That's the only I would sell a lot more Discords if people didn't ruin it by scamming and stuff like that. People are scared to buy because of scammers. But obviously I'm not a scammer because I continue to do business with you guys. I'm going to send your link out now, brother. I'm also going to send you a video with instructions. Please follow those instructions. And it also shows you how to use the Discord as well, the video I send you. Alright, so I'm going to send you that double R. Might as well just buy Bitcoin and sell everything else. Kind of. It's kind of like that. Oh, and if you guys don't know, inflation came out hot, guys. Inflation, I need to actually talk about this. Shit. I need to post that. That's something I can't just ignore. All right, GameStop pushing up. GameStop might go green on the day. AMC holding the line, baby. AMC coming down for that gap fill as expected after we lost 325. I told you guys that would happen if we lost 325 in the video. If you guys would have bought Bitcoin when I said, bro, I literally tried to tell everyone in the family. I said anything under 28,000, you'll be rich. I mean, I don't know why you didn't listen. I mean, I know it's not financial advice, but why didn't you listen? I'm the best predictor ever. I've been so accurate on Bitcoin, it's insane. I don't miss when it comes to Bitcoin. Bitcoin is up 700% from when I made that prediction. A 7x. A 7x. A 7x is what we got from that. XRP. When I last just talked about XRP, XRP's up 44% when I posted this. I posted this on July 7th. Okay? So let's go to July 7th. Here's July. Here is July 7th, right here. So XRP's up almost 50% from when I said that, when I posted that post about XRP being a buy. Honey, I literally told you where the gap fill was 3 times in a row today now. It's at 310 to 306. Anytime you see the light blue lines, those are gap fills right here. You see that on the side of my screen? See that here? See that here? Double R, I sent you the link. It's okay. It's okay. I get tired of repeating myself. It's not because of you. It's because it's something I have to do all the time. It's not a big deal though. Every time I start in the middle of the day, we get so many views. I love it. We already have 500 views, bruh. Every time I start in the middle of the day, I get more views. It's kind of crazy. Okay, SPY might try to get a little bit recovery here. SPY is slipping to the downside as expected. Let me do my inflation report. Okay, so I guess I'll just take a picture of it. And I don't want to. Honestly, inflation going up is good for Bitcoin. More inflation, that means more funny money being printed, which means the better Bitcoin will do. I tried to put you guys on the wave. Inflation's never going back to normal.
Try hard, go hard.
Stock market news. Usually inflation comes out higher than previous report, bringing markets down. I don't think inflation will. I think inflation will remain above 2% for some time due to the Fed's actions and Trump tariffs. This is why I love Bitcoin with a fixed cap of 21 million and fiat money that's printed forever. I'm trying to show my family the way, man. I'm trying to show my family the way. I'm trying to be the first one in my family to actually accumulate generational wealth and then pass it on to my family and then show these motherfuckers how to do it, bro. Because if somebody would have gave me generational wealth and passed it down to me, oh my God, bro, I could have flipped it. So I'm going to make so much money, I'm going to pass it down to my kid and show him how to flip. And I'm going to be the first one in my family to produce generational wealth. My bloodline will no longer be poor. I need super chats for a custody battle. y'all Data here, ready to give you guys your inflation report for today and show you guys what's going on in the markets. Check it out. So if you're just now checking in, a few things going on in the market. So this is just my thoughts on inflation. U.S. inflation comes out higher than the previous report, bringing the markets down. I did tell you guys about this in yesterday's video. I think inflation will remain above 2% for quite some time due to the Fed's actions or lack of actions. Basically, the Fed didn't raise rates high enough, fast enough. So this is why inflation won't go away. And then also Trump tariffs are going to cause inflation as well. So you guys can see we actually did get a higher report here on everything, all inflation going up. So core inflation, month over month, year over year, inflation, so all of that. That means your money, your bank account, it's inflating away. It's being inflated away. It's being printed away. Wait, how do I find the M2 money supply for everything? I need to figure out, because that guy had a great chart for the Bitcoin. He figured out how to figure, Bitcoin followed the M2 money supply, but it was for the global economy. And that was really, really, really smart. Shit. So it was like Bitcoin versus... Yeah, right there. Yes, yes, please show me, please show me. Okay, so this chart, this is the chart, this is the chart. This is the chart, I need this, 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 I need this. Please show me, please show me, please show me. M2 money supply went up, Bitcoin goes up. M2 money supply follows Bitcoin. Look at it. It's true. It's true. The global money supply follows Bitcoin because they keep printing more money. And then you have to understand the rich people know what they're doing, okay? The rich people know that when they print more money, it takes away from their wealth. So what they do is they think, well, let's buy the one thing that has a fixed cap. Bitcoin. Fixed cap of 21 million. The global, this is something we're going to be looking at a lot more, guys. This is the global M2 money supply. This is all of the money in the world. Okay? This is all of the money in the world. The supply money in the world. That's the pink line. Bitcoin price is the white line. Notice how the pink line and the white line are correlated. Notice how the pink line and the white line are correlated. So we're going to keep this. In our bookmarks. US M2 money supply. Wait, Lunar Crush is still there? Oh, now they make you do all this bullshit, huh? That's why I stopped using this. This used to be able to tell you what cryptocurrency coins were gonna pop off before it popped off. Now, but you can use CoinGlass for figuring out if a Bitcoin short squeeze is going to happen. And then go to open interest. And it looks like a mixed bag. There's longs and shorts. CME, which is the biggest one, is short. Binance is short. OKX is long. Bybit is long. KuCoin is short. Gate is short. BitGate is up long. Whalebit short. So it's a mixed bag of shorts and longs. Okay. Man, I really give you guys really good information. I really do. I give you guys really good information, man. I really have my feet on the ground when it comes to this stuff. I give you guys really good insight, perspective. I'm starting to see why you guys follow me so much. I really am. I'm starting to see why you guys follow me so much. And I'm starting to see why you guys give me so many compliments. Thank you so much for everything, man. I love y'all. So as inflation increases, Bitcoin's price will go higher. You guys can see right here, the pink line is the global M2 money supply. That's all of the money in the globe, okay, in the whole world, okay? Notice how this pink line correlates with the white line, which is Bitcoin's price. As long as they keep printing more money, Bitcoin will continue to go higher, and they're gonna keep printing more money, ladies and gentlemen. Notice how the pink line and white line are roughly correlated, ladies and gentlemen, throughout history. So as long as they keep printing more money, Bitcoin is going to continue to go higher. And this is why Bitcoin is king, with a fixed cap of 21 million coins, and it's going to be the new gold. So that is my thoughts on it. So those are my thoughts on inflation and on what's going on in today's markets. SPY slightly pulling back. I'm going to take a look at that as well and then wrap up this short. So you guys can see SPY pulling back as predicted. Also NASDAQ tracking perfectly with my macro prediction, retesting the rising wedge, which it should be breaking down from here soon. I did call for a slight red week on SPY. You see SPY got this big push to the upside here, and then we got that inflation report drop down hard. I believe SPY is going to slowly start topping out and flattening out and then correct to the downside. Same as NASDAQ. We have bearish divergence, rising wedge breakdown, and it looks like this inflation report is going to be one of the things that helps bring us down. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news, information, and much more. The family is going to be the ones who are truly educated. What up, Scotty, Zelly Zen? Oakway, what's up, buddy? No, the gap is not filled yet. The gap is not filled yet. It's a partial fill. We have a partial fill. And I told you guys as soon as that gap started, we would have a problem with it. I'm passing all my bread down to my kid. All my bread's going to my kid. I'm trying to stack up and give it to him. That's all I'm trying to do. SBET, you would have to, I'd have to look at the charts. Normally people, now I don't want to, be this guy, but normally when people want me to look at a different stock, they send a super chat. Sometimes I will look at them quickly, just on the strength. But I just want to put that out there, just because it's something that people do, so it's kind of not fair to everybody. But if you guys do ask me on stream, that is the best time to potentially get an answer on other tickers other than AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, crypto, stuff like that. ACHR is up 6% for today. ACHR is up 6% for today. ACHR, one to keep on your radar, not financial advice. GameStop, you should have been backfilled the gap, bro. Especially since Bitcoin is so much higher. They're suppressing GameStop so much. GameStop is way undervalued. I'm gonna show my family the way. Make this fucking money, make this money today. You know what it is, Anubis Gaming in this bitch, Anubis Gaming in this bitch, yeah! Alright, so you just gifted my homie T. Lassiter, which needs to get on freaking... First of all, Lassiter. Yo, thank you, Anubis Gaming, for giving the homie Lassiter a free membership. Anubis, I can't thank you enough, brother. You have been giving a daily gifted membership for like 6 months now or longer, bro. And that just means so much to me, dude.
Classic, you crazy.
I really, really, really appreciate it. $2.99 a day, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot, brother. I spent $60 on gifted giveaways, and I didn't even realize it. So I know you guys are spending, so thank you. Ethereum is moving, guys. Ethereum is moving, guys. Ethereum new high. Ethereum just reached a new local high. Altcoin season is coming. Altcoin season is coming. And crypto's going to go even crazier. Yeah, Ethereum's moving, baby. Put those ETH in the chat. Put those ETH in the chat. Is it going down? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Altcoin season might be coming, brothers. Thank you guys for tuning in, man. I couldn't be here without you, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. I literally could not be here without you. Hopefully I give you guys the information that you need to know. SPY getting a slight recovery. SPY getting a slight recovery. SPY resistance at 624.64. I repeat, SPY resistance at 624.64. Watch for that. GameStop trying to come back over a key level of 2350. GameStop trying to come back over 2350. Want to see AMC back over 315 if possible. Bitcoin trying to move back to the upside. Resistance at 117.5. 117,500. That is Bitcoin resistance. If it can break above that, you can see a movement to the upside. It looks like altcoins are outperforming Bitcoin right now. Looks like altcoins are outperforming Bitcoin right now. We have Ethereum up making a new local high. So Ethereum's about to go to 3,100. We have Cardano ADA up 3%, 3.5%. Ethereum's up. Ethereum is so undervalued. Like, if I had to pick a coin to buy right now, because if I wanted to go crazy, because I kind of do want to buy more, I think it's Ethereum. I think it's Ethereum what I want to buy. Because it's still cheap. It's still cheap. Still dirt cheap. I need a little bit more Ethereum anyways. Can I stream it? What do you want me to stream? What do you want me to stream? Where's the GME interview? I don't know where it's at. I don't see no GME interview. If somebody gives me a link, give me a link and I'll use it. Give me a link. Give me a link. I don't got nothing for that, bro. This was 6 hours ago.
This morning, we are talking to GameStop CEO Ryan Cohen, who's a little bit behind some of this. Ryan, great to see you. It's been a while. What is going? I have about 1 million questions about what's going on with GameStop and your investments and everything else. But let's start with the stapler. It's up to what, $250,000 right now?
Yes.
So
we had our store in Staten Island on launch day, and the store manager took the stapler and stapled it into the switch. So we damaged the switch, we refurbished it, and now we're auctioning off the stapler, the switch, and the actual and the basically it turned it into a collectible. So it's right now $250,000. I'd originally said 6 figures. I'm going to throw in my underwear. We've surpassed that, obviously. And now 7 figures. If we get the 7 figures, I'll personally deliver the underwear in Miami, and we'll take a trip to McDonald's together.
Your dirty underwear?
do you believe the underwear is going to advance the price? And are you going to sign the underwear?
I will sign the underwear.
This guy's
Whether
not
we'll advance
thinking.
the price or not, I'm not sure. We'll see.
This guy
And
is
just
out
so
of
we're
control,
clear,
bro.
is this you said a trip to? Is a trip to Miami, or they got to pick it up in Miami where you live?
I will fly them to Miami, and McDonald's is on me.
And McDonald's, how much stuff?
Bro,
can
you
they get
better
at
take me
McDonald's?
somewhere other than
Whatever
McDonald's,
they
dog.
want.
Wow, I mean that I could order a lot at McDonald's. I don't know if I could get up to the price though. Before we even go farther, who do you think is bidding on this?
It's Roaring Kitty.
I don't know.
Are you though fascinated by this sort of fascination with GameStop and with you? I mean, the fact that people would want your underwear.
Nobody
I don't do
wants
a lot
your
of
underwear
interviews where I
for
ask
us,
about
dog.
the underwear, Ryan.
Nobody wants the freaking
It's a
underwear.
nice underwear.
What kind? Don't tell me the kind that has those little holders.
No. Okay, let's
Only
move
the
on.
winner. Only the winner.
Move on.
Only the winner's going to find out.
What are those called?
Ryan, let's talk about where GameStop sits right now, and in terms of just where you are on the journey. And I mean, I remember talking to you a million years ago.
ETH is up over 90% in the last 3 months.
frenzy. But where are you from then to now?
We're a much more profitable business, smaller business, less stores, very strong balance sheet. We are, we've gotten our costs under control, and we've changed the business.
I don't know, but to me, this guy doesn't seem like he's like. I know he's not dumb, but he doesn't seem like he's like. I don't know, brother. Something is not right.
A reliance on hardware and software to a significant focus on trading cards and collectibles generally.
And where?
Yeah.
And how do you think about crypto?
I don't think he even knows what GameStop does, bro. I don't even think he knows what GameStop does. This is the problem.
Crypto in the middle of all that.
We made an investment of just over $500 million into Bitcoin, and I look at it as a hedge against inflation and global money printing.
That's what it is.
And we'll see what happens. So.
It's
But
you're
how
gonna
much
get rich.
should people who are investing
Ethereum
in
is
GameStop
pumping.
think of you as some kind of like portfolio of assets and maybe even like a mini micro strategy or something?
No, I mean we have our own unique strategy, and we have a very strong balance sheet, over $9 billion of cash and marketable securities, and we will deploy that capital responsibly as I would my own capital, and only look for opportunities where the downside is limited and there's a lot of upside. So
We do have GameStop does have a shit ton of cash and a bunch of Bitcoin right now, though.
we'll be opportunistic when we see those opportunities.
It's not on there, man. I looked. Guys, you see me answering it. It's not there. Fox Business is right here, and it's not live. It's not there, bro.
All right. Great pleasure joining.
It's not here. It's not here, bro. Fox Live, right here. There's nothing here. You guys told me Fox Business. You guys said Fox Business Live. This is the only thing for 7:15, brother. So, unless you guys give me a link or something, I can't help you. If you want to give me a link and help out, then feel free to do that. Other than that, I tried looking for it, and this is all I could find, which was just a recent interview from... What was that from?
This morning we were talking to GameStop.
It was only 6
CEO
hours ago.
Ryan Cohen.
It was only 6 hours ago. Well, if he's on, send the link. Put the link in the freaking chat. Put the link in the chat. How hard is it? Go like this, hit share, and put the link in the chat so I can click on it. Other than that, I can't help you. I'm sorry to get frustrated, but what the freak? All you guys keep saying, you have it on, you have it on, you have it on. If you want to help out, click this button, hit the share button, and post it in my freaking comment section so I can click on the link.
All right. Great pleasure.
All you would have to do is put the link in chat. That's all you have to do. GameStop is going up, though. I do see that. Anyone want to buy my what?
CEO Ryan Cohen, who's a little bit behind. I could order a lot at McDonald's. I don't know if I could get up to the price, though. Before we even go farther, who do you think is bidding on this?
I don't know.
All right, here's some snippets.
Are you, though, fascinated by this sort of fascination with GameStop and with you? I mean, the fact that people would want your underwear? I don't do a lot of interviews where I ask about the...
Very strong, profitable business. We're a much more profitable business, smaller. We're a much more profitable business, smaller business, less stores, very strong balance sheet. We are, we've gotten our costs under control. And we've changed the business from a reliance on hardware and software to a significant focus on trading cards and collectibles generally.
And where?
Yeah.
And how do you think about crypto in the middle of all that?
We made an investment of just over $500 million into Bitcoin, and I look at it as a hedge against inflation and global money printing, and we'll see what happens.
It is.
But how much should people who are investing in GameStop think of you as some kind of like portfolio of assets and maybe even like a mini micro strategy or something?
No, I mean we have our own unique strategy, and we have a very strong balance sheet, over $9 billion of cash and marketable securities, and we will deploy that capital responsibly as I would my own capital.
But
and
tell us what you're gonna do with it, buddy.
Only look for
Buy more
opportunities
crypto.
where
You should have bought more Bitcoin. Boy. You
the
should've went all in.
downside is limited and there's a lot of upside. So we'll be opportunistic when we see those
You
opportunities.
should have went all in on crypto. All in on crypto is what you should have did, buddy. So those were some key clips from the Ryan Cohen interview from Fox Business Today. I also have a few more coming up right now. About the staple thing.
If we get the seven figures, obviously, I'm It's right now 250 off, and stapled it in on launch day. And the store manager
So here's the whole staple gate thing.
took the stapler and stapled it into the switch. So we damaged the switch, we refurbished it, and now we're auctioning off the stapler, the switch, and the actual, and the basically it turned it into a collectible. So
That's crazy.
it's right now $250,000.
That's actually.
I'd originally said 6 figures. I'm going to throw in my underwear. We've surpassed that, obviously. And now 7 figures. If we get the 7 figures, I'll personally deliver the underwear in Miami, and we'll take a trip to McDonald's together.
Your dirty underwear?
Do you believe the underwear is going to advance the price? And are you going to sign the underwear?
I will sign the...
Like and subscribe for more. Peace. All right, so those were key clips. He does kind of sound a little zesty. Yeah, he does kind of sound. I think that's just how some people from up north talk. I think it's a little bit of an accent that, if you're from up north, you get, but it's not. There's a little zesty to it. Yeah. It's like a Pennsylvania / like Maryland accent. I don't know if he's from there though. Yeah, Ryan Cohen and Adam Aaron are both idiots. I can agree with you on that. I only listen to myself. What you have to say is believing in idiots like Ryan Cohen and Adam Aaron, okay? You got to make your investments for other reasons, man, not because of these guys. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he's from. Up north, probably. He dropped an F-bomb. Does anyone have the link to the other interview? I will play it. All I know is GameStop's above $23.50 now. That's all that matters. When he delivers the underwear, it's gonna be whitey tighties, bro. You know it. You know it. They ain't no boxer briefs, cuz. You finna have them whitey tighties. Why is Ethereum outperforming Bitcoin right now? Times are changing. Altcoin season may be upon us. H-bar's up 45%. XLM up 78% for the week. Algo up 59% for the week. These are two coins I talked about. XLM, Algo, XRP up 26% for this week. ADA up 26% for this week. Polygon up 21% for this week. H-bar, Polygon, XRP, XLM, XDC, these are key coins. Key coins, not financial advice. Alright, GameStop's coming back, bruh. SPY's also bouncing as I said it would. SPY's also bouncing like I said it would. SPY's next resistance is going to be 625.36. SPY's next resistance, 625.36. I buy and hold crypto. Bro, I will play the interview if you send the link. Other than that, don't ask again. Because you guys are clearly trolling. I told you guys 100 times, put the link on the fucking comment section if you want to see the video. If you can't even do that little bit of work, then nah, I can't play it. Because I looked for it all over the place, and I found what I found. I found an interview from today, which I played. This interview is from 6 hours ago. It's in the comment section. Post it here in the comment section, brother. Did it like stop uploading or what? No, don't email it to me because that's not gonna make it. That's gonna make it way harder. Just put it in the comment section. The Ryan Cohen clip disappeared though. I gotta make that again. Alright, GameStop's pumping. Alright, here's some snippets from a recent Ryan Cohen Fox Business interview explaining what he plans to do with them. Ryan Cohen didn't seem very articulate, or like, I want my CEO to be articulate and charismatic, and bro was just sounding like a pothead. He was like, yeah, we'll see what happens. Like, bro, your laid back hippie attitude isn't flying.
Obviously,
with me,
and now 7 figures. If we get the 7 figures, I'll personally deliver the underwear in Miami, and we'll take a trip to McDonald's together.
Your dirty underwear?
Do you believe the underwear is going to advance the price? And are you going to sign the underwear?
I will sign the underwear. Whether it will advance the price or not, I'm not sure. We'll see.
And just so we're clear, is this, you said a trip to, it's a trip to Miami, or they got to pick it up in Miami where you live?
I will fly them to Miami, and McDonald's is on me.
And McDonald's, how much stuff can they get at McDonald's?
Whatever they want.
Wow. I mean, I could order a lot at McDonald's. I don't know if I could get up to the price, though. Before we even go farther, who do you think is bidding on this?
I don't know.
Are you, though, fascinated by this sort of fascination with GameStop and with you? I mean, the fact that people would want your underwear?
All right, well, show me the other interview. Post it on in the comment section. The first person who posted in the comment section gets a free membership. It's like, I can't do that because it's random. Yeah, more ditties. They're all ditties, bro. They're all ditties. Doing weird shit. They all do a bunch of blow and shit, bro. They all do stimulants all day and just do weird shit. I'm telling you, these guys are weird, bro. I'm telling you. And they're zooted. I'm telling you guys, I kid you not, they're high as hell. Bro, if you think Joe Biden wasn't high before getting on stage, that's why sometimes he could talk and sometimes he couldn't, because sometimes they would give him a little bit of a pep. And then when Joe Biden was down, he was crashing, bro. I'm telling you, you might think I'm crazy, bro, for real. Bro, these motherfuckers get high. These politicians and shit, they get high. Coke, meth, crack, they do it all, bro. Look at Hunter Biden. You think his dad, bro? Look at Hunter Biden. You think his dad ain't have a little bit of that when he was younger? Look at Hunter Biden. And they be getting that purr. They got that purr. That's straight off the boat. They got that straight Colombian.
Bring in show music, please.
These chips present a security threat. If we let them actually move ahead and be able to dominate or even get close to us in AI, and I think DeepSeek.
Oh, wait. Is this Ryan Cohen? Squawk Box, GameStop, Ryan Cohen, a stapler, audio only. July
There's
15th.
something.
Are you, though, fascinated by this sort of fascination with...
It's the same thing. Man, I can't find this interview, y'all, so if you want to post a link, I would love to have it. I still can't find it. Bitcoin rejects from 17,500. Ryan Cohen's poop, bro. Bro, if he's finally gonna talk, I need to hear this man speak, bro. Cause if he's not, bro, he's like a hippie, dog. This shit's not flying with me, bro. Man, I'm cashing out, bro. As soon as this shit rallies, I'm cashing out. I'm buying Bitcoin and crypto, man. Fuck all this shit, man. As soon as AMC and GME pop up, bro, I'm cashing out. I'm cashing out, bro. And I'm buying all crypto. I should have been did that shit. I'd be up like 5x right now on that money. Not that I really give a shit, but I like having money in stocks, bro. But the stock game is fried, bro. The stock game is fried. Crypto's where it's at, cuz. Stocks are for trading. Stocks are for trading, bro. You marry a stock, you're gonna get banged, dog. Never marry a stock. Stocks are for trading. That is the one thing I learned since doing this since 2016. Now, if you just want to hold, then you buy SPY. If you just want to buy and hold, you buy SPY. Or you buy QQQ. If you just want to buy and hold. Other than that, and collect your dividends and sit back and watch your account grow, because that's what's going to happen. It'll pull back sometimes, but overall your account will grow. If you would have bought SPY back in 2000, let's say I bought SPY back in 2016 and just held, look what would have happened. Look what would have happened if I bought SPY in 2016 and just held, cuz I would be up. Where's 2016? Let me go to the yearly chart, cuz I would be up right now. Look at this shit. I would be up. 2016, all I had to do is buy SPY and hold. Look at that shit. Let me see. That's not that much of a return. Bitcoin is more. Bitcoin is more. It's a 200. It's a steady return though. You can't really argue with it. It's a steady return. 200 and it's a 2.5x. 264%. It's not like Bitcoin. It's not like Bitcoin. It's not like Bitcoin at all. It's not like Bitcoin at all. If you just buy and hold Bitcoin, you're up a 35x, cuz. If you bought at the bottom. But if you bought this bear market here, there was only 2 red years. There was only 2 red years. Only 2. So if you would have bought on this red year, you could be up like a 6x, a 7x it shows. That's insane. 700% gains. It's not like BTC. The gains are in crypto land. Stocks are for trading. SPY's gonna top out here soon, guys. NASDAQ tracking perfectly. SPY's gonna top out soon. It's gonna go up a little bit higher, but it's gonna top out very soon. NASDAQ is now officially rejecting from this rising wedge. There's also a gap fill to the downside. It's all bad. It's all bad for the market. I'm just waiting to see what news comes out to fit the narrative to make it dump. It's gonna be something with either Russia or the Middle East or Trump tariff bullshit, something. Some narrative will come out. RSI's overbought. Like, this is all bad. This is all bad. Retesting the rising wedge as resistance. Yeah, so this is getting ready to break down soon. Just like I said, you're going to see one more pop higher. I said we're going to see one more pop higher to fill that gap. And then we're going to pull back. And I said that the weekly outlook and prediction. I told you SPY's not done yet. You're going to see a higher high as it flattens out. Which it did give us. But it's indeed flattening out like I said it would. And once it starts to flatten out, it's going to start to correct down. And this is going to happen over the next couple of days. That's why it's going to be a slight red week. It might be able to pull off a slight green week, but either way, it's going to be a very flat week when it's all said and done. We already have a gravestone doji. We have a few days left. It's up 0.18%, so very, very slight green week. Gravestone doji candle, though, so far is what it's making on the weekly time frame, which is bearish. A topping candle. This is it. This is the top. A lot of people don't want to believe it. I don't give a fuck. I've been doing this forever. I'm him when it comes to the shit. SPY's topping out right now in front of your eyes, and it's about to pull back. I call every single SPY pullback. I've called every single one, bro. I literally don't even care anymore, bro. I flex on them, bro. I don't even care, bro. I called this. I called this. I called the 420 pullback. I called the 420 pullback so way before it even went up to 420. I said 460. I said 460 SPY is going to pull back. It went right to 460 here and pulled back because I called this pullback. I called this pullback. I called this big ass pullback. Flex on them. I don't even care. And don't even get me started on my Bitcoin predictions. Yeah, bro. When AMC rolls up, bro, I'm out, guys. When AMC and GME go up, I'm cashing out. I'm buying more crypto. Crypto's the way, man. I know that's going to hurt a lot of people's feelings, but I keep it 100 with you guys. You already know. And I don't pull no punches or hold back or nothing, bro. I just tell y'all straight how it is. Because I ain't going to be no Ricky G getting exposed by some dude wearing overalls. Hell no, that could never be me, dude. That's my biggest fear, being on one of those videos. You never are going to see me being exposed by some guy wearing overalls, bro.
Because every fraudster knows you don't let people see your overlays. That's like a nun showing off her ankles. Sure, we all want to see it, but there will be some serious frowns back at the convent. But, like a determined raccoon, Andrew W. kept going, further commenting, "I'm skeptical, Ricky," to which Gutierrez, now knowing full well that he fucked up, went into immediate damage control, responding with, "Of what?" Following up closely with, "I have it set to localized time. Check your TOS, it will do the same."
I'll paper trade right now. Give me an account. Give me an account right now. Fund me. Fund me, bitch. Where do I put it at? $1,000? Nah, I need more than that. I need 5. I could show you guys how easy it is, though. It is super easy to just print if you have like 1,000 to 5,000. You really need 5,000. It's super easy to turn like 1,000 or 5,000 into 10 or 1,000 into 5. Stock and options. So can I do an option? Futures paper trading. Okay. Reset. 5 bands. $5,000. Alright, now did that do that for everything? No. Alright, I need to figure out how to do it for this. I did it before. This is my buying. I don't need tick by tick. I'll get rid of it. I'll hook it up in a second. Why can't I figure out how to reset it on here? They're only giving me 1,000. I need 5 bands. So I can show you how to turn it to 10. This one was so easy to reset. Oh, this is only futures. Holy shit, that's crazy. They have everything for you now. Weeble didn't have this before. Alright, so if I would have bought this low to high, I could have made like 1.5%. Just today alone. But if you could have played like this. This is over a couple of days. So 4%. That's on GameStop. AMC would have been the banger. AMC could have gave you something. We could start maybe doing this over a couple of days. Maybe like some swing trades or some day trades. We'll throw it in the mix. If I see a setup or something like that. Will it let me go long on crypto? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Okay. Throw it in the mix. We got $1,000, guys. Unless I figure out how to reset it. We got $1,000. Oh, it says not tradable. Whack. I wonder if I can get the dip on AMC. I'm going to try to find a setup and do a paper trade on it. I'll try to use AMC and GameStop. This could be a bear flag. Kind of scary. This could be a bear flag on GameStop. We'd have to pull back and then come back up. Unfortunately. Four-hour MACD's curling down. Meme stocks are gonna pull back. Maybe I'll try to catch the dip on that paper trade. AMC cost to borrow. Let's see what it's at. Ah, it is going up. It's starting to go up. All that shorting. We knew that would happen, though. Yeah, but all that shorting starting to take effect, and they're pushing it down. RSI is getting pretty low here on the hourly. RSI went oversold 30-minute time frame. The cost to borrow, so that's the problem with the shorting. They dig their hole deeper. They make the short interest higher. They open up short positions at lows that they shouldn't be, and it also makes cost to borrow go higher. Shorting is, it's so dumb. It's so dumb, dude, actually. It's actually dumb, but I don't think they want to be in this position. This whole thing was created by the apes way back in 2020. And it never went away. There's like a whole new market mechanic now of like shorts and longs, like literally, like that's always been a thing, but like I would guess organized. No, that's not the right word. It's just these particular stocks are locked in a gridlock battle of short and long, where longs keep holding and trying to buy and accumulate, and shorts keep shorting. And it's been happening literally since 2020, 2019. And we've seen things go crazy. We've seen short squeezes, we've seen rallies, we've seen dumps, we've seen pumps, we've seen buy button get removed. We've seen FUD articles. We've seen 30% short interest. We've seen 45 days threshold security list. We've seen gamma ramps that are insane. We've seen, bruh, we've just seen on these two stocks, AMC and GME, we've seen shit that you won't see anywhere else in the market, bruh. It's not that high. Cost to borrow is not that high. It's going up, but it's not like it's up. 1% or higher. 1% or higher is best. We want to see 1% or higher. Yo, why does Ethereum look so bullish? What's XRP doing? What's XRP doing? XRP market cap just exploded, so that's how I knew XRP was gonna. I literally called the pump for XRP on Twitter and on YouTube. I talked about the market cap. I talked about the falling wedge. And if XRP, if the BlackRock ETF comes, oh my God. If the BlackRock ETF comes, it's a wrap. There is an XRP ETF, but it's a 2x leverage ETF, and it's not BlackRock. We need the BlackRock ETF. Not that I want these guys in the game, but these are the big money guys. We need these guys. We need the big money guys. It's funny because they're just now. Yo, they be lying though. They'll lie to you. That's why they said Bitcoin was worthless. They were lying to you. They were buying Bitcoin when they were telling you it's worthless. Don't ever listen to them. Don't ever listen to BlackRock, Vanguard, because before they buy an asset, they'll tell you it's trash because they want you to sell it so they can buy it lower. So they'll be like, "Oh, Bitcoin's poop. Ethereum's poop, XRP's poop." That's why they put the lawsuit out on XRP, to scare people. That's why XRP was literally dirt fucking cheap. It's all to scare you guys, so they can accumulate lower. Look how cheap XRP was, bro. It was like 38 cents, bruh. 38 cents and some shit. Dirt cheap, bro. XRP is going to be $5 or $10 a piece easily. XRP is going to be $5 or $10 a piece easily. Bitcoin and XRP, those are my top. Those are my top right now. Those are my top coins. And they have not let me down. And Bitcoin, even though people are like, "Oh, you can't make money on Bitcoin," you're dead wrong. I made a 7x on Bitcoin. You're dead wrong about Bitcoin. And the thing about Bitcoin that's so beautiful is every single dollar that I put into Bitcoin since I've been in the game, this is how I know Bitcoin is the truth, okay? Since I've been in the game in crypto, since 2021, which means I bought Bitcoin at 40 and 30. I bought here and here. Maybe I even bought some at 50, I don't know. 54, maybe. When I was just fresh in the game. It was probably just a couple bucks. I have a few early entries here in my portfolio that are just like a couple bucks of Bitcoin. It's literally like 10 bucks of Bitcoin and shit like that. The very beginning of my portfolio when I was just journeying into the game. Because it shows you every transaction is tracked. So it literally shows you how much Bitcoin you put in, and it shows you when, and it shows you how much money it's worth now. And how much money it was worth when you put it in. So for example, I have a Bitcoin buy from March 22nd, 2021. It was only literally $7 of Bitcoin. March, what's it say? March 22nd, 2021. Right here. So yeah, it was somewhere around like 50, 54K, somewhere around that. So every single dollar that I put into Bitcoin has turned into more money. All I ever had to do for Bitcoin was buy and hold. And this is coming to you from actual proof and experience. I also have another purchase here, March 29th, 2021. March 29th, 2021. That money has now doubled. So even if you bought the last bull top of the bull market, you still made 100% returns. All I've ever had to do for Bitcoin was buy and hold. And that's what showed me Bitcoin is the truth. All I've ever had to do is buy and hold. When I first bought my Coinbase account, or got my Coinbase account, and I bought $5 worth of Bitcoin and it turned into like 8 or 10 or some shit like that, when the Bitcoin was going crazy, that's when I knew, bruh, Bitcoin is the truth. SPY's pulling back, guys. SPY pulling back. Memes are about to pull back a little bit too, man. Hopefully GameStop can hold up because of Bitcoin. AMC partial gap fill. Still have gap to the downside. You can't. It's not your fault, Rocket Man. It's not your fault, Rocket Man. Because Adam Aaron diluted us, bro. I was here when you called it out at 17K. I literally called it out, bro. Thank you. Yes. I've been saying it. Bitcoin was going to blow. I said it over and over and over and over and over again. This falling wedge let me know everything. The falling wedge let me know that we were going to go to at least 70, 80K. And then we started getting these bull flags, this falling wedge, and then I call for higher targets. But AMC, we got diluted on, bro. But AMC, you could also make money, but you can't buy and hold. You have to trade. You have to understand that stocks are for trading. They're not for buying and holding, not financial advice. There's some stocks that you can do that with, but you have to look very, very carefully. This stock has gotten diluted and manipulated. So in order to make money off of it, you had to buy the lows and sell the highs, which I managed to do here, and I'm hoping to do again if we do see another move, which I think could come later down the road. How we got this 400% move here, I was able to make a bag by buying shares for the low and then selling them high. I bought shares for like $2.70, some bullshit like that. Was able to offload. So the key is for AMC is being able to learn how to buy and accumulate low, and then when you get these squeeze moves, these rallies, how to offload and then get back in the game. Stocks are 100% for trading. I repeat, stocks are 100% for trading. We also played call options in the Discord here for this 600, 500.5% move here for GameStop. Absolutely crush that. So again, trading will help you in the stock market game. Bitcoin is one of the few assets that you can simply buy and hold, and it will just keep accumulating wealth because of the fixed cap. I think GameStop might have a bear flag in play, guys, so we might be pulling back here. Bear flag in play, GameStop. Bear flag in play, GameStop. Bear flag in play, and GameStop. I got to keep it 100 with you guys. Downside coming. Downside coming. Might even lose that. We're still green on the week. We're still green on the week. We're still green on the week. So we just have to get the downside and bounce, and we'll have a green week. Downside incoming, GameStop. I repeat, downside coming, GameStop. SPY is also going to start topping out here, guys. SPY is going to start topping out. SPY is going to start showing signs of weakness. And then you're going to see it start dumping. It might start dumping around Thursday or Friday. Maybe as early as tomorrow. If we lose 622.70, SPY will dump. I repeat, if SPY loses 622.70, it will absolutely dump. It's too late for puts. Too late. You should have been playing puts earlier. It's too late. Looks like we got a couple new people in the building, man. I appreciate it. We got a lot of new subscribers as well. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't, please. We're up to 16,324 subscribers. We got a big boost here. We got a big boost here from like 16,293 all the way up to 16,324. So thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome all the new fam. AMC got fill in play. Ethereum still holding up about 3.5, almost 4% on the day here. Bitcoin at $16,700. Just slight red on the day right now. Bitcoin down 0.38%. Nothing to be alarmed about in my personal opinion. We're actually consolidating at these higher levels. This is bullish. Consolidating at these higher levels. This is bullish. And Bitcoin is not done yet in my personal opinion, and neither is crypto. We have one brand new member, one brand new member, one brand new member. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. It's officially Power Hour, officially Power Hour, officially Power Hour. Well, that depends where RSI is at. Right now, RSI is pretty low. SPY is also about to get a bounce. So if you played puts, you would get fried. It's not time, man. It's not time. Puts is not time. If you wanted to play puts, it would have been right on inflation at 8:30, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at the latest. Somewhere over here, you could have played puts. I did call out a play in the Discord for call options earlier, which absolutely printed. But right now, it is not the time. SPY is going to be sideways. And I will put out a put play if there is one available in the Discord. I will put out a put play if there is one available in the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. If there's something available, I'll put it in the Discord. Alright, right now we're starting to see a bounce from GameStop here. I liked it. I like it. Man, GameStop. GameStop is so undervalued, bro. It's so stupid. Bro, GameStop is literally so much in profit off of the Bitcoin that it had right now. GameStop is literally up probably like... I can only estimate, because I don't know their exact buy price, but I know that they dollar cost average around like from 100 to 108. I figured their average price was like 105, 104. So they're up like 10 to 15% on their investment already. They're sitting on $9 billion cash. Like, come on, bro. Stop playing with GameStop, bro. Shorts, you are literally dumb. And they're profitable. Like, shorts are literally dumb, bro. Just leave this. But I know you can't leave. I know what's going on. I know you can't leave. Because you're stuck. Because there's a lot of bullshit going on in the background with synthetics. And you don't have enough shares to cover. I know. I know there's not enough shares in the world to cover. And it's something that's going to be broken forever. And I literally thought they were learning when short interest started drying up. But now we're right back to almost 20% short interest. I literally thought they were learning. I thought they were learning to leave GameStop stock alone. They literally just got squeezed again, bruh. They got squeezed again just back in 2024. They got squeezed again. So I thought they learned to leave GameStop stock alone. We're right back here at 18.90% short interest, where we could see another possible move. And I'm cashing out if we do. And I'm buying crypto. Stocks are for trading. Bitcoin is for buying and holding. AMC's at 312, GameStop 2344, SPY 643.44, Bitcoin 17,000. Sucks that AMC lost 325. As soon as we did, I knew we'd come for the gap fill, but it is what it is. Gap had to get filled. Gap had to get filled.
JK, really? That's good.
Bro. You guys can see the gaps. NASDAQ starting to slip. NASDAQ, if NASDAQ pulls back, then takes SPY with it. Look how perfectly NASDAQ's tracking. So it looks like NASDAQ's going to start pulling back here soon, probably tomorrow. Yo, there's information in the day trade chat right now. Information in the day trade chat right now. I repeat, information in the day trade chat right now. PPI drops tomorrow, guys. I just put a huge drop in the day trade chat. I just put a huge information drop in the day trade chat. So make sure you guys check that out. Lots of information in the day trade chat. If you guys are looking for plays, check it out. There you go. Yo, you putting your faith in the wrong people, Lion. You putting your faith in the wrong people. Yes, I think we will recover this week. I don't think you guys are ready for what's coming for Amy, but we'll see. Because when Amy starts rallying again, everybody's going to be sick. I know for a fact what's going on. Amy's coming back down, filling the gap, about to pop back up. And the only reason she's coming down to fill the gap is because they shorted so much. And they shorted so much that cost of borrow is going up. So now they're screwed. I ain't worried about nothing. You can see it on my face. I ain't got no worries. Squiddo. 5 more likes are needed. Yeah, please. Yeah, we're about to get 100 likes, 1,000 plus views. 1 brand new member, multiple super chats. I'm shouting everybody out who gave super chat. Island went crazy. I know that. We already know Anubis Gaming. He's the king of the daily gifted. Double R, which also bought the Discord today, brother. Thank you so much. You guys are the best, man. I appreciate y'all. Discord price is going up to like 125, guys. So the last couple Discords for 100 are going out. There's only like 10 more slots left for 100, and then we're going to 125. I've been giving too much charity out, man. Too much. I'm too kind-hearted. I gotta get the bag. My Discord should easily be $500. Shit, people make their money back in the very first trade. You make your money back in the very first trade. It should easily be $500. You literally make your money back the very first trade. Realized profits. Crispy killing it. Crispy going ham with it. Then we got the AMC Genie chat, the day trade chat where I be posting information all day, every day. Other traders post info. This is where I post all the signals. Here, put the notifications on. That way you can put notifications to get directly to your phone when I make a signal. That way when I make a signal, you get the direct noti to your phone. You got to put notifications on though. You have to set that up. Yeah, man, I put out information about SPY in the day trade chat. SPY put's about to start printing, cuz. We just had another trader post just now. We just had another trader post in the DZ Hall of Fame. Please post your wins in the DZ Hall of Fame. Please post your wins in DZ Hall of Fame. We just had another trader post in there just now with a SPY put win. Yo, J-Max, what's good, brother? Dude, that's got to be the nicest super chat I've ever gotten. Bro just sent me a super chat and just said, yo, what's good? Yo, thank you so much, bro. I'm good. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, bro. That's like crazy. Thank you.
Yo DZ, what SB, good man.
J-Mac. Type in the chat. Yo, we also got a bunch of new subscribers as well, which I truly appreciate. I don't know where they came from. Bro, Superman's out here crushing it at the box office and AMC's not up. I bet Superman box office did even more. Oh, they're still talking about the 122 million. They're still talking about the same numbers. Bro, this is 1000% a shakeout, but also I knew the gap had to get filled. But this is also a 1000% a shakeout because ain't no way we just got to upgrade, an official upgrade, and the box office is going crazy, and AMC is not doing better than this. I mean, we had to pull back because RSI was overbought, but we should be recovering soon. We should be recovering soon. I wish it would have filled the whole gap, bro. Because if we would have just came down and filled the whole gap, we would have sprung back to the upside. Instead, we still have this. We might have a little bit more downside left before we go up, unfortunately. We might have to go to 306. AMC and GameStop are both undervalued now. AMC and GameStop are both literally undervalued. I bet you there's buy orders, and that's what they're doing. They're accumulating. They're probably accumulating. The gap needs filled though, 100%. It's a huge gap on the daily time frame. We got nothing. Falling wedge breakout, pop to the upside. They've been shorting mad shares, bro. Adam Aaron's poop. Everybody knows that. Damn, we got 142 in the building, cuz. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. We need one more like for 100. Don't make me pull it. Don't make me pull that thing out. What up, DH? Kai Supreme. Splendid Diva Ape. Oh, shoot. We just got a bunch more subscribers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We just hit 16,325 subscribers. Truly appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Diva Ape. I appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, girls, ladies and gents, we just hit 16,325 subscribers. Thank you so much for that. We're moving up the ranks here. We're moving up the ranks. We're going to be 17,000 in no time. I need a little bit better lighting, but other than that, we're good. All right, how many push-ups do I have to do? Let's see. We're going to do 5 for every super chat. 5, 10, 15, 20. So 20 push-ups right now. We're going to do 25. All right, you guys ready? You should be able to see without me having to move the camera too much. All right, right there was 30 push-ups. 30 push-ups. Meme stocks. You're wild, bro. You're wild. You're wild, dude. Meme stocks coming in hot with another 5-piece after going on a massive tirade. Good thing I did 30 then. All right, let me grab a Good thing I did 30 then. All right, let's see what we got going on. I might have to get a new chair. I don't know. I really like this chair, but it's messing up. Man, all this shit be breaking, bro. Like, you get the most expensive shit and it still breaks. It is what it is, I guess. I went through 2 microphones. Remember, guys, my microphone used to cut it in and out? But guess what? That microphone is right there, and it doesn't do that on that computer. It only does it on this computer. It's so weird. So it has to be something like specific with this computer and that microphone. It's crazy. Doesn't cut out on the other computer. Bro, the day AMC squeezes, you have to do 2 push-ups for each dollar it squeezes deal. Bro. What if it squeezes too high, first of all, and second of all, unless the market crashes or something breaks, the squeeze would be like minimal. It's gonna be like a minimal squeeze. But if something breaks, then we could actually see some mayhem. There's still a lot of potential here, but I have to keep it 100 with you guys. Some of the potential has been brought down because of how much they diluted the float. There was more potential for higher numbers back in the past. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Shit happens, you know what I mean? Yeah, volume's been kind of up. Volume has been kind of up. That's what you want to look at. You want to keep looking at volume. People are definitely buying this dip. They're definitely buying the dip here. I think institutions are racking up, but I could be wrong. I think institutions like to push the stock down before they buy low and sell high. You know what I mean? So even if they have to push them down themselves, they'll do it. You know what I mean? Also, guys, if you want to get some fresh drip, you can check out the merch store because I'm rocking all merch right now. This is all DZ merch. So you guys can check that out. They're gonna reverse split my quantity of push-ups. Okay, that might be a deal then. I might be able to take that offer. That might be an offer I can have. All right, SPY's gonna start pushing up in the close. I know it. SPY's gonna start pushing up in the close. We don't pull back till tomorrow. Not financial advice. Looks like SPY's trying to push up in the close, guys, so just be aware of that. Yeah, cost to borrow is going up, but it's not going up. We need it to go to 1% or higher, but going up is good. That's going in the right direction. GME, unfortunately, I think has a bear flag, so we're probably going to break down out of this bear flag, guys. It's unfortunate. GME bear flag in play. We have this move down, this bearish consolidation. It's going to lead to another move down. Now the key is, where do we find support? Support most likely will be found around $23.15 to $23. So that's where I think a little bit lower. Okay. So support will be found around $23.15 slash $23 most likely here when it's all said and done. So YouTube added this feature called Top Fans. I don't like calling any of you guys fans. I don't think that's appropriate. More like people that follow my content, but whoever is, like, I guess, comments the most gets the crowns. Holy cow, it goes forever. Look. Shout out to everybody on the top 50. Shout out to everybody on the top 50, bro. Shout out to everybody on the top 50. Right here's everybody's name. I'm going through them right now. You're on screen right now. You're on screen right now. Shout out to the top 50. Bro, we got some baddies in the chat. Low key. Low key, we got some baddies in the chat. So, guys, if GameStop pulls back, don't feel bad, okay? Super Chats gives you points, too. How do you know? You need to agree to the deal? What deal? I'm not shaking on anything just yet. Guys, if GameStop pulls back, don't be alarmed. It's going to be okay. If GameStop pulls back, don't be alarmed. It's going to be okay. SPY puts are going to start printing soon, not financial advice. 623.50 puts already in the money, just saying. Danny Lamb, check out the day trade chat, man. 623.50 puts already in the money. Check out the day trade chat if you're looking for SPY plays. If you're looking for SPY plays, check out the day trade chat in the Discord. What up, Kenneth? Is there any dip buy opportunity? Well, normally when a stock's down 5%, you know, or if RSI is oversold. So I don't know. RSI seems to be oversold on the it was oversold. It's starting to build bullish momentum. AMC is going to recover by tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to recover. Not financial advice. But we might drop down a little bit further to 306 to fill the gap. GameStop might pull back though here, guys. We have a bear flag in play. We're about to find out. It might not have to pull back that much. Hopefully Bitcoin can just rally hard. Some crazy shit happens. We're not going to have another short squeeze. I already looked on CoinGlass. We're not gonna have another short squeeze. On CoinGlass, if you would have went to coinglass.com before the short squeeze on Bitcoin, you would have seen that everybody was short. And as soon as Bitcoin went up, all those shorts got liquidated and it squeezed Bitcoin. So what you do is go to Bitcoin, you go to open interest on coinglass.com, and it shows you all of, see, a lot of people are short now. So if Bitcoin were able to get some momentum to the upside, a lot of people are short right now. We're looking at Bitcoin, and this is the open interest change. A lot of people are short right now. So if Bitcoin were able, not everybody, but a lot, a majority, if Bitcoin were able to get some momentum to the upside, it could move up a little bit here. I think Bitcoin's been helping GameStop. That's my personal opinion. Guys, I'm going to use an overlay and do fake trades in front of you guys. We're going to do fake trades. Bro, imagine going online and doing that shit, bro. You're such a character. Such a character, bro.
Thing, then and effectively... And like any good fake guru who feels the burning need to project their insecurities onto others, Philippines can't stop them. It's done like this, with only by looking at...
I couldn't go online and do that. I literally couldn't go online and do it. You're literally a fraud. I just go online and do me. That's what I do. And try to help others. I ain't claiming to be shit. The only thing I claim to be is the best technical analyst in the world, but that's only per me. That's my own stamp of approval. So I want to make that very clear. I think, in my personal opinion, I'm the best technical analyst chart reader in the whole entire world. In my personal opinion. You guys can choose that, accept that as fact, as fiction, whatever you want to do. That's not for me to decide. It's for you to decide. But me personally, I think I'm the best that ever fucking did it, okay? I'm the best that ever fucking do it. And don't you forget it. Guys, GameStop's pulling back in the close as expected. Don't worry, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be the end of the world. But meme stocks pull back, man. It is what it is. We just got the big pop on Amy. We're down 5% now. They're trying to shake us out, demoralize us. It is what it is, bro. I'm still here. We're still here. We're still here, bro. Down 5%. Still streaming. Bitcoin is down as well. I would love Bitcoin to be up. Yeah, what was it? Monday? It was just Monday, man. It was all good just a day ago. Monday was great, wasn't it? I'm sad. Monday was a lot more fun, though, I will admit. When Bitcoin was pumping and my portfolio was exploding, and AMC was rallying as well. So not only everybody who held crypto was making money, but all of the people that held AMC were making money. Was GameStop green as well? GameStop was green as well, right? Yes, GameStop was also green as well. It just wasn't pumping. AMC was pumping. AMC did what, 10%? Was that yesterday or no? Was that Friday? That was Friday, right? That was Friday. Okay, so Friday was the day. But yesterday wasn't bad either. Friday was the day. So Friday, when AMC was pumping 11%, Bitcoin was at... Bro, Bitcoin was at 120. XRP was at like $3. Bro, they shorted GameStop and AMC so much. I know. I'm not even mad. I honestly don't even care because I know this is part of the game. I literally know this is part of the game. And there's going to be people that get emotional about it and cry and blah, blah, blah. It doesn't even matter. I told you guys if we lost 325, we're going to come down for the gap fill. It is what it is. We lost 325 right in the morning and then went straight for that gap fill. It is what it is. I literally said this in yesterday's video. That if we lose 325, it's that gap is coming. That gap is coming. So, right here is the 325 support. You can see it got retested as resistance here, and then we just straight towards the gap. It is what it is. I'm not even mad. They shorted so hard, but in the end, they just dig their hole deeper, and I still have my shares, and it costs me nothing to hold. Once it does rally, I'm cashing out. And I might even just buy some more out of spite, but we'll talk about that later. I might just trade it, right? Like, I might just be like start accumulating shares to become a whale, right? By trading AMC and GameStop. Buying the lows, because the lows are so low because they short it so hard. And the highs are so high because it squeezes so hard. So that's how you get these huge... If you know how to play AMC, you can make so much money. If you know how to play GameStop, you can make so much money because the lows go so low because they short it. $9.95 GameStop was, and then it shot up to $64. You know what I mean? Like, and then it went, and then there's even more opportunity because it went down and then up again. So there was opportunity here. If you look, if I go to the weekly time frame, you'll be able to see it. Oops. So you could have bought down here, and we actually played more calls in the Discord because we saw that it was following the 2021 fractal, which it was. Following the 2021 fractal, which is crazy. That was a 170% move after a 600% move. So you could have made 600% here and then another 170% here. And then there was another rally here. You could have bought the low to the high. It was a 70% run. And there's another one right here. That was a 50% run. I mean, these are not little gains that you could have made decent bags off of and kept it moving. Stocks are for trading. Stocks are for trading. We got this Gravestone Doji here on SPY. Slight red week right now. Slight red week. I told you guys. SPY's about to fall. I told you. And anybody who checked out the day trade chat, you're making money right now. So anybody in the Discord that looked at the day trade chat and took action, you're making money right now. SPY is falling, guys. SPY is falling. If SPY loses 620, 270, it's going to pull back even harder. And it's already starting to lose it. We're at the end of the day here, though, so SPY will probably bounce, but GameStop's going to pull back, guys. GameStop's going to pull back. It is what it is. I told you. Bear flag and play. Bear flag and play GameStop. I repeat, bear flag and play. Bear flag and play GameStop. Guys, we have 2 minutes remaining. I want to thank you guys for being here. We have 160 people in the building. We have 110 likes, 1 brand new member, multiple super chats. Thank you guys so much for everything today. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for watching. Shout out to Meme Stocks Junkie, been going crazy. Shout out to J Max, been going crazy. Anubis Gaming with the Daily Gifted, Double R, and Island Doctor. Man, I appreciate you. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Don't worry, guys. GameStop will pull back. It's the bear flag playing out. I told you 315, or sorry, 2315 / $23 will find support. Right now, we're coming down to 2315. I told you guys. I already told you what's going to happen before it happens. That's why you want to like and subscribe right now. Been called Bitcoin 125K. Been called all these moves. Called all of this shit. Bitcoin SPY, all of it. Call it, call it, call it, call it. Every time, call it. AMC's probably going to close 312, 313. AMC's probably going to close 312, 313. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it, y'all. Trading is over. 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 I repeat, trading is over, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the DZ live stream. That is it for the DZ live stream, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you so much for watching. AMC closed at, we're going to refresh and then tell you the numbers. 312. AMC closed at 312. GameStop closing at 23.23 after finding support at 23.17, right above that 23.15 support and resistance. We're expected to find support around 23.15, $23. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a potential video. SPY closed at 622.12, ladies and gentlemen. 622.12. SPY lost 622.70, pulling to the downside. And anybody who was in the day trade chat absolutely just printed off of puts. So congratulations to anybody in the Discord. Shout out to everybody. I appreciate you guys. Double R, welcome to the Discord, as you did get a new membership today. All right, y'all. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the new subscribers as well. We got a bunch of new subscribers. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. 16,325 subscribers is where we're at now. Bitcoin's at $116,500. Bitcoin has resistance at 117,500. Bitcoin has support at 115,723. Ethereum is green on the day, sitting at $3,000, up 3%, making a new local high of $3,097. Cardano ADA is also green. We're seeing a mixed bag in the altcoin market. You're welcome, Bano. $1,300 views. Thank you, guys. 4-hour live stream. Bro, I be saying some wild shit online, bro. I gotta chill. Peace, everybody. Yeah, that's on way brighter.
That man should have been dead.
Fortnite update. All right, y'all. See y'all later. Make sure you guys check out the video tonight, and thank you guys for everything, man. Always. Stay easy, y'all. I'm out. Oh, the crypto bill got rejected. Damn.
Crypto just got rejected. A crypto bill, one of the main bills that's going to be voted on this week for quote-unquote Crypto Week, got rejected.
Wow.
I want to show you what's happening or explain what's happening. We have Trump saying that he is pissed and he's putting pressure on some of the politicians that said no, that voted against this. We also have Ethereum breaking out against Bitcoin, which is pretty interesting. It's up 3% on the day while Bitcoin's down a bit. Also, we have some other news throughout crypto. If you don't mind, hit subscribe so you can see future videos just like this. Also, if you want to trade crypto, I've been in a little bit more detail, then we'll talk about it.
Breaking news on the stablecoin front, as that bill has failed to advance in the House, I believe. Let's get the details from Emily Wilkins. Emily.
Hey, Kelly. So yes, this House was just holding a procedural vote that would have then led to the vote on 3 different crypto bills, and that procedural vote has failed. Now, we should note, of course, here that rule was not just on crypto bills. It was also going to set up a vote on funding for the Defense Department. We're trying to learn a little bit more about why the bill went down, but this definitely puts a wrinkle into House Republicans' plan to have this crypto week where they were going to pass crypto bills. You have to get that process vote in place to actually move on to the other votes. One of the members who did vote against the process, Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene, actually tweeted a bit this morning, voicing some of her concerns with the bill in relation to a central bank digital currency. She was concerned that the bills did not do enough to prevent that from being created by the U.S. government, saying that more oversight was needed. Of course, we'll be speaking with more of these lawmakers who voted against the bill to better understand their concerns, how many of them had to do with crypto versus defense. But again, this is a huge wrinkle. There were a lot of folks, crypto industry lawmakers, who were expecting these bills to get done this week. It now looks like Republican leaders might need to go back to the drawing board to figure out how to get this done. Certainly a big delay that I don't think many folks were expecting today to happen, and could pump delay
politicians,
these bills
I should say.
to potentially next week.
This is why I say it doesn't matter what side they're on. They were trying to stuff shit in the bill that had nothing to do with crypto, like.
And maybe even longer. Kelly?
We're looking at Bitcoin selling off slightly, Robinhood down about.
Okay, so we don't know exactly why this didn't pass. I'm sure that everyone that voted no has different reasons for it, but some of the reasons are actually pro-crypto. Like, hey, we know that this is supposed to protect against CBDCs. That's one of the main things that they're voting on this week. But we don't think that there's enough language that prevents it. Okay. So we want to go back to the drawing board and make sure that this is airtight. Right? Some of the other stuff that they'll be talking about, stablecoin regulation, crypto regulation in general. So just because this is being shut down right now does not mean that they're never going to pass it. And actually, Tyler Hill reports that the House is going to try to revote on the crypto bill rule this afternoon. Fox reports that Trump is pissed and personally pressuring members who blocked the bills. So yeah, we may see or hear something from Trump here soon. But again, when you put in multiple spending plans and regulation into one bill, yeah, it can get a little bit more complicated, and not everyone may be on the same page originally. So we saw Bitcoin dip a little bit when this happened, but then it went right back up. I'm not concerned. I covered why we may be seeing a bit of a dip this morning, but we have treasury yields jumping up, basically indicating maybe the Fed isn't going to be cutting rates soon.
They're not.
Even though inflation came in at a pretty good rate. So
they're not going to be cutting
I'm not concerned about us taking a little bit of a cool off period. We also saw Bitcoin OG from 2011 dumping $5 billion worth of Bitcoin. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes when we have these CPI and PPI reports, we see the market react very quickly down a lot against Bitcoin, and that could $1 million altcoins, then try to find like very small altcoins.
So that the crypto bill didn't pass, but the very interesting thing is ETH is outperforming. Some altcoins are outperforming, which is I already did talk to you guys about. But yeah, I don't think crypto is done, man. I don't think crypto's done at all. All right, y'all. That was a nice little add-on for the end of the day for anybody in crypto. I am out, guys. That's going to put us at 4 hours even. So, yeah, I'm out of here, guys. I'll see y'all later, man. Much love, anybody who's stuck around. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you tune in for all of the information on stocks and crypto, as I have been pretty on point with giving you guys the information that you guys need and the technical analysis as well, covering news and technicals. But you guys know news is just like an after. It's like it can create catalysts, and it's stuff you need to pay attention to for sure. But most of the time, the technicals will tell you what's going to happen well before the news does, and I've proven that several times. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all later.